I had to run up and down the stairs again. I was gonna start streaming, then I realized I both didn't have water and also had not fed my dogs. And that couldn't stand. Hello, hello Kadai, hello Pasta, hello Rune, hello Black, welcome, welcome. Let's see if Tits is working. Starting to doubt it. I'm starting to doubt. Doubting. Try this. Or... Yep, maybe it just won't. I fix one thing and another thing breaks, god damn it. But, the sound alerts should be working now. They should. Let me just... Let me just try and refund you that, although... Never mind, it works! Never mind, it actually works. Okay, I got it. Or it might. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just silly and I'm very confused. Anyway. Okay, yay, sound alerts work. But how are you guys doing today? Are you also melting? I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting now to use my alone at house privilege to just be in my underwear. It is just not, it's not proper weather for clothes anymore. Nice water. Tired and melting? Yeah, that's a mood. I get like pretty much no energy when it's I work so much better in the cold, but you know, I made an investment. I made an investment. I ordered a brand new, like more advanced aircon. Because I see, for like the past 2 years we kind of held off it because, you know, it's kind of pricey, and also the light bill might be a little more expensive, but at this point it's not livable anymore. It's not livable. Like, my nose is burning all day because the air is so dry, and I'm melting so much that I can barely do anything. So I think it's a worth investment, honestly. Took my clothes off as soon as I got home. That always feels the best. Like, being outside in the heat and then getting home and just taking your clothes off feels so nice. It was hot out all day. I know. You know what the worst part is? Is that the highest average for the week is fucking 46 degrees. 40 fucking 6. Like, what the hell? I'm gonna die. I'm literally gonna melt to death. Birthday's in 2 days? Oh, that's so hype. Are you planning on doing anything? I could never. I know. I'm kind of used to the higher heat usually, because I think all throughout growing up, the highest it would get was 38. Now it's trying to raise it. It's trying to raise it even more, and I don't know how to appreciate that. Chad, maybe I will just run to the UK. I will just run and hide from all the heat, and then maybe perish from the cold. But okay, honestly, I much rather perish from the cold than from the heat. Okay? Like, it's just a lot better. Hi, Bree! Welcome! My family's throwing me a surprise party because my grandma let it slip. Oh no, Grandma, why? But I hope it's fun. I hope you get a really good cake. Oh, yeah. It's been hard. It's been hard staying alive. Not to be dramatic or anything, but genuinely, like, taking 2 showers a day is not really fixing it at this point. I did put another drink in the freezer though, so if it gets a little too warm, maybe I'll just go have it. Or I could just eat ice cream. I could eat ice cream instead of any actual food. Could also work. Yeah, I don't know how long I'll stream today. I'm thinking of aiming for the usual 4 hours. Because I've been doing a lot of like 10, 8-hour streams recently, and it's kind of tiring me out. What was I gonna do now? Right, Jester. Working on hair physics today, I think. Unless we have anything else. No, we did do the sleeves. We did do the hat. We did do the thigh. We did do the tuba. So I think the hair is about the only thing left on the physics. And then maybe we can draw up some toggles. I don't know how long hair physics will take though, because they usually take me quite a bit. Oh man. I'm sweating. I think so. Birthday's coming up, but I'm pretty sure I'll be on call for it. Pasta, I'm gonna beat up your employer. They at least have to let you take your birthday off. Come on. There. Okay, let me see. Okay, yeah, we did do all the physics for most of this. Yeah, we even did the tummy ones, which I quite like. Right, that was the only thing I wanted, was I want a step animation, and I also want to do the hair physics. The horns, right? Yeah, okay. Although I do need to take off the... I'm gonna delete that top. Bye, horns. What? Got a good... If I did. No longer horny. You have a question? What's your question? Hair front. Alright, we need to add the shading, but we'll do that later once it's all... I need to put it all in on set and then organize these. Okay. Also, Chad, I have a bit of a funny story for you. Because genuinely, I just didn't think that it would be possible for such things to happen, but apparently they are very possible. And like, okay, so wait, hold on. I noticed a pink or purple square on the art pieces when you're in the deformer menu. Is that a color layer category or something else? Do you mean like, actually, where did you see that? Pink or purple or square on the art pieces when you're in the deformer menu? I don't know exactly what you mean by that. Okay, but as I was saying, so a bit ago when I was gonna render this model, I wanted to install Paint Tool Site 2 because I love the brushes in Paint Tool Site 2. But you see, the thing is that I tried and I did what I could, but at the end of the day, I just couldn't install it. Like, it just wouldn't let me. And like, I had Paint Tool Site 1, which is the one that you need to install Paint Tool Site 2. So I was like, okay, I'ma just install Paint Tool Site 2. It usually doesn't even need installation. I just couldn't. I legitimately, it would not launch. I tried so many things, it just would not launch at all. So, in my desperation, I messaged the developer of Paint Tool Site on email, and I was like, hey, can you help me? Can you help me with this? Because it is not working. They're like, okay, let's give you this other install file, and when you launch this, it'll tell you exactly what's wrong. It's like, okay, thank you. And apparently what is wrong is that OneDrive, since I uninstalled it about like 6 months ago, it has been keeping some of my files hostage. And that's why Paint Tool Side 2 doesn't install. Because in theory, it's already installed, but then it can't access those installation files because they're being held hostage by OneDrive. And I looked, and there's so many files that I have that are held hostage by OneDrive, and I don't know how to make them let go. Because I even logged in again. I was like, oh, you know, maybe if I log in again, it'll let them go. But no, they're still hostage. Until I renew my subscription, they're still hostage. I didn't know I could do that, and I'm honestly kind of scared that it can do that. Like when you have selected the former hierarchy, the actual art mesh layer. The actual art mesh layer. I mean, I don't see anything. You mean the deformer color? Or like this? Like that? Hold on. It still doesn't show it. Here. Like that. You mean this little thing? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, it's something that you can do. So you can't do it in this one, in the deformer menu. It doesn't let you. But if you go to the part menu, you can right click and then label color and then just make it whatever color you want. I usually just kind of use it to either mark something that I need to reverse or something that I already did. So like for example, when I'm doing hair physics, I'll go back, I'll mark this, be like, okay, that's green. I already did this. It's like the same feature from Clip Studio. Oh, Adrian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I kept seeing it and I was so confused that I wanted to do this about myself. Honestly, Brie, my question to you is why don't you just click shit? Genuinely. There's so many things in this program that you can get away with by just clicking shit. YouTube Studio as well. I click shit, I will break shit, and then break myself. I mean, just Control C. I don't know why it's there. Oh. Honestly, why don't... I'm gonna be lazy, okay? I'm gonna be lazy, and then I'm gonna fix it up a little bit. Really, because I just can't be bothered to do this. A little bit bigger. Honestly, the other one should have been. Oh well, oh well. Gonna have to make it smaller because otherwise it's not gonna work. The computer in the program will sometimes put an RNG moment, decide if Control C will work. I mean, I think that depends on how many things you've done. I think the limit for Live 2D is about like 20 undos. That might be highly inaccurate, but I noticed that about 20 is what I can do. I wonder if we can make it unlimited. I don't think so. At least I haven't seen anybody. Nor is it in the either in the environment settings or in it. Life Diddy had a couple more environment settings, honestly. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. I got the brain rot. I got it so bad. I said I was going to bed yesterday. I watched 2 hours of Deltarune video essays. Oh man, and like, I found out so many things. I don't want to say them on this stream because this stream is not spoiler proof like the other one. Here. A little more. I need to record more showcases. But I'm gonna be so busy. Like, I think this week I have to finish about 3 things, this one included. I'm already like locked in. But, out of that, I think I need to do like a fake. Couple more animations. But then once that's done, I got so many like new VTuber children. I think next year, Chad, I might just try to stop taking in any way that I can. Or maybe just take like 1 or 2 every now and again. Hi, Apple. What's your funny thing? Tell me your funny stuff. Yeah, but generally I feel like commissions just take a little too much time. And there's so many other things that I want to do with art. Or even in terms of like commissions that I can't do because of commissions. Like I want to record showcases and I want to like do like little technical showcases of my work. But then I can't do that because I'm too busy doing more work. But then I can't record technical showcases. My advisor for the community college I'm gonna go to. Okay. How was he? Was he kind of a jerk like mine was? Used to have an advisor that pretty much like they would like you would have to go to their building to do your little service thing for university. You have to do like 2 years of free work before you can graduate. And then you had to go to his building to be like, "Hi sir, I'm here to submit my application for my 2 years of free work." And then they were like, "Oh, you're in the wrong building. Go to that building instead." And then you would go to that building, and then they would send you to another building, and then the other building would be like, "Oh, they did that again. Ha ha ha. Just go back to the original building." You are so sly, aren't you? They were like, literally, they were like, you know, you don't have to do all the opportunities for the path you want to do, so you want to just apply for this other community college? Weren't you, like, already accepted into that community college, though? Thought you were. Hi, Anna! Welcome, welcome. But they need to be... SRS already there, but I took community college class in high school in my junior and senior year. So then would you already be able to call it done, almost? Confused as to what. Don't not take the opportunity. I don't know, it seems kind of funky. Can you stop stealing my underwear? I have the funding to keep buying underwear, dog. Thank you. Dog is a fucking freak. You know what I don't get sometimes, chat? Sometimes people will comment on my post being like, ha, clown. You know? Yeah. yeah, I sure am. I sure am, that's kind of the theme. Like, I don't really know what to answer to that. Like some people are just like, oh cool, another clown. And it's like, yay, they like clowns too. And then some people are like, haha, you clown. And it's like, yeah, I'm glad you get the point. Because I want to do engineering, so I was getting ready to transition to go from dual enrollment to full enrollment. They're like, you know, we don't really have a good pathway for engineering at this other school, so you should just apply here. And why wouldn't they tell you this before you got accepted into that one? I mean, I guess it might be kind of nice of them to be like, oh, you know, like your potential would be better here, but then tell me beforehand. Or when see the YouTube comments that are like punchline, yeah. Like, yeah, I'm glad you think so. Glad you get it. Because I actually just didn't know which is why I had the meeting in the first place. Oh, okay. Thinking you're God, I can't. And you'll apply to the other one then? Because I mean, if it's better, then I guess it would be worth it at least. Although I might actually just said. Let's see. Let's play. Can we see the hair we just rigged? Sort of. Almost. It's kind of funny just how much work the artists and riggers just have to do, and then put it at the way back of the model where nobody's gonna notice it. But then if it's not rigged or it's not done, then it is kind of noticeable. I just don't get it. I just don't get it, you know? The weird kind of double logic. Hearing that song yesterday in the game, it actually, I don't know if you guys saw it, but like it actually just made me stop fully to be like, no way this is in Delta Root. Definitely because the community college I was gonna go to is some bum-ass school that has 2 campuses and one is like 45 minutes away. And the school I'm gonna go to now is only 25 minutes away, offers engineering specific classes, more advanced science and math, and also generally cooler campus in a bigger city. Also it's close to good restaurants. Okay, you know, that seems like a very simple decision. Like, hey, you want to apply to this thing that has literally the best things? Yeah. Fuck yeah. I hope it all goes well, though. Hi, souls. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy Taco Bell. Ad, by the way. Oh no, not Taco Bell. Taco Bell, my sword enemy. Their hot dog, fries, and salad. That's. I wanted to eat before stream, but I'm just really not feeling. I will just make some mac later. How you doing? I am feeling anything but cool. It's 42 degrees. I am burning alive, but we're trying to keep going. I don't have a choice. I hope you're doing better though. Hope it's a little fresher for you. Also, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Cyan? Cyan, welcome in. I'm sorry if I mispronounced. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I hope it goes well too. I just don't know what university I'm gonna go to now because on one hand I can play it safe and go in country. It is not so hot there. I may go to Switzerland, Germany. I mean, I feel like if you have the opportunity to go somewhere cooler, then you should go somewhere cooler. Ow. I have 2 fans. 2. So don't worry, I'm way ahead of you. Thank you so much for the pity. I will listen to you about the water though. I do. That is a good one, but also yes, very literally. Very literally, my body temperature is a little too warm. You're alert, thanks for. So I'm so sorry if I sound dead. I promise I'm not dead inside yet, but I'm going. Is Venmo out of my face? Does anybody actually use Venmo? I think the only time that I've heard it like be said in a serious way was when I was explaining to someone that wanted to commission me. I was like, no, sorry, I only use PayPal and Stripe. And they're like, what about Venmo? And I'm like, no, I don't use Venmo. I only use PayPal and Stripe. And they're like, but Venmo, and I'm like, no, no, I don't use that. Please don't call me that. But hi, welcome, welcome. Only thing in the way of me studying here and somewhere cool is if I can be C1 fluent in German in only 18 months. That seems doable. I've seen people learn Chinese in less. I'm sure German is no different. You guys ever realized that you planned something out but just didn't leave any like space on it on your schedule? Because I was like, huh, yeah, I need to make a graphic for something, and I'm 99% sure that I wrote it down on a schedule, but then I just didn't actually put any time towards it. Oh well, I guess I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll skip on sleep. Some people are just built different when it comes to language, like those people who are like 25 and speak 10 languages, like when did you get that kind of time and talent? I feel like they just kind of had a reason to. I mean, there's some people that are just cracked and like, oh, I just know these because, I don't know, got bored on a Thursday, decided to learn 5 other languages. But most people that actually know quite a few languages, like, either use them for work or for certain people that they talk to. I think that's probably the best motivator to actually learn. Some people who I told to learn Spanish and then they didn't. And it's like never related languages, it's either one. I speak English, Spanish, Vietnamese, Cherokee, Eastern, Martian. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's the strat though. Maybe you have to learn like all the different kinds of languages. So then learning the similar ones is just like far easier. No sleep over that, just cancel a plan if you need to, but no. I'm excited over that plan. And cancel. Plus I have insomnia anyway, so... Instead of just eating more melatonin gummies and pretending to lay on my bed like I'm actually gonna sleep, maybe I'll just work on that. Okay, what is happening? Hair physics are actually turning out okay. This doesn't happen. When is something gonna break? Fine, but don't do that to yourself? I mean... But why? I need to get it done anyway. Otherwise I'm gonna be rushing on days that I'm meant to rest. That's the weird thing about like... like I don't have a boss. I don't really have someone to be like, you're gonna do this job in these days and you're gonna like it. Like, I need to plan that out for myself. And I know that the healthy thing is to have at least 1 or 2 rest days. But like... why should I rest when I could perfectly be working on those days? No, I do try to rest on those days. Just play Minecraft or something. Sometimes you just get the urge to like... I meant to do that to yourself again or too frequently. At least, I don't know. Most of the time I do just lay in bed and pretend to sleep. Because I don't think I have the same capability as I did in high school to just like be able to work all throughout the night. There comes a point in the night where I'm like, no, I'm tired actually. I wish I had your work ethic. Do you not rest at all? Also, you have a better work ethic than me, I think. I think genuinely between both of us, you have the better one. Scaring me, I can't lose my high school grinds and mindset. No, no, it goes away eventually. I think once you don't have school, and it's just like how easy it is to just sleep, you're not feeling it, it goes away. Grab another plate. Oh. Oh, thanks. Procrastinate so much, so though, like when I was doing physics research and my roommate pulled an all-nighter over this research, I was like, I was in a summer program and I was doing the bare minimum, counted for the exact same and going all in. I think that's a better skill though. Like, knowing what is the bare minimum so you can just stick to that and stuff. Can't go over your plumber. You'll do fine, you'll do fine. I can't guarantee it. Most people. Because most people just find a job that pretty much fills the same role. So it doesn't feel like that much of a difference. Like Shakespeare play. It looks so weird. So normal without horns. Okay. You're all good. Anybody else feel like so sleepy when... Maybe it's just my body wanting to give out, but genuinely, whenever it's hot, I just can't stay awake. My energy's just gone. It's hot, I get hungry. That's also valid. I think I get hungry when it's cold though. Because I think when it's cold, I just start thinking about like, oh, I could eat this warm food, or maybe that warm food. Oh, maybe this warm food. It becomes increasingly nicer to think about food. Or about drinks as well. Like thinking about hot chocolate. Or a nice warm matcha latte on winter. It's Can we see the hair that I do? Okay, we're getting there though, we're getting there. I think it's like almost half. Bad question. If I were to make a webtoon, would you guys read it? Indulge my unreal fantasies for a second. If I were to make a webtoon, probably very fantasy themed, would you read it? I don't want to. I've been catching up. And it looks fun. Well, it looks like pain, but also it looks fun. Because like, I think what is most fun is like going to the comment section after I'm done reading a chapter, then seeing people theorizing like, oh, you know, I think he did this because of this, or like maybe it's because of a callback to this chapter. And like, oh, maybe they're doing this and this is gonna happen next. Like, that looks so fun. Like, looking at what the comments say about the chapters is so much fun. I'm like, man, I wish I could share like a little, and then see people like making theories in the comments. It does depend on the plot. I totally love the art. I don't know. I used to have this one comic idea that I never finished because I was too busy. And then I became increasingly busier. But it was a story actually about my cute bat Sona from like a while ago. That sounds like or wait, no. Better than this. Yeah, there she is. This one. This one. So her name was also Ray, but obviously that would change because I don't want to make a self-insert comic. Back then I didn't used to go by Ray, but you know. But like, it was a comic about her, and there was another character that the art is way too old for me to find easily, I think. But like, what was this story like? So she was an alien. I remember that much. There was an alien, and she came to Earth because she was escaping her planet. She has this thing. So you see like this little fabric at the back. That little fabric was sort of meant to be a replacement for her wings because she didn't actually have wings. But then she lived on a planet where like pretty much that kind of was required to get around, so then she would have an increasingly harder time getting around without those. So essentially she could do like the thing from Toy Story, like she could glide with style, but then she couldn't actually fly. And so she ran to Earth to find some shelter and also maybe make a new life there. But then she meets a researcher who's trying to actually escape Earth because if I remember correctly, oh, Nias, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. And if I remember correctly, in the story, I think the Earth was like fully infected by weird nanomachines that wouldn't let people live longer than 30 years. And he was 28, so he was kind of like nearing the very end of that. So he had a theory of like, oh, you know, maybe if we get far away enough from the nanomachines, then we can escape that, right? And we can live longer, right? And so then he meets her, who comes from a very far away place and wants to take shelter on Earth, and, you know, he wants to get away from Earth as fast as possible. Then they just kind of form like a little friendship about that, while he tries to hide her from the other researchers so they don't actually, like, you know that other planets aside from Earth exist with a livable atmosphere. And that was like a whole thing. There's still a couple more details. But I remember I was so excited about that story. I wonder if one day I will actually get the time to make it. Although, like I said, it would be a very different vibe to it. Did my headphones shut off? Yeah, they did. Hey, BK, no worries. Prefer to just take it easy today. Yeah, but I think that's about the only one that I would really, that's the wrong one, I would really continue. I did have another one with a cool wolf man with a lot of anger issues, but I feel like that one's, like, it's cringy to me and I made it. So I feel like putting that on the internet wouldn't really go down too well. I still really liked Little Wolfman because he was cute. But yeah, it's a little too cringe for me. Although him I think I can actually find. Hold on, I'll show you my Wolfman. Here. Very old art, okay? I know, very extremely old art. This is Oliver, a little Wolfman. There's like a bunch of other characters. Her, I remember, was actually quite well liked by people at it. Fun fact, you can still find the chapters on Webtoon. Because I did manage to make a couple pages. They're nothing expansive, tell you basically nothing about the plot. But they're there, if you want to go read them. I feel kind of bad deleting it, so they're still around. Send me a link to it? No. We'll keep the mystery alive. If you can find it, then good for you. Don't tell anyone. You know what's really funny though? I'm gonna tell you this, chat, in a really vague way, so you don't actually go looking for it. But you know the funny thing is that I made that webtoon and I thought like, oh, this is gonna work out, this is gonna be a total hit, I'm gonna do so great, you know, my delusional 16-year-old mind. And I remember and I remember, you know, like, I worked really hard on it to develop the story. I had, like, I think I can find the pages. So. And did, yeah. So, like, I had like bunch of like journal pages with like all the lores and everything. And I was so excited, right? I was like, this is gonna be a really great story and everybody's gonna like it. But you know what's funny is that it performed so much paler in comparison to the shitty fanfic I made about a Five Nights at Freddy's alternate universe on Wattpad when I was 12. And I'm still not over that, you know? Like, like that fanfic I made when I was 12. I remember it got around, what, like 12,000 active readers? And I remember I was like so excited right when I was 12 and that was like popping the fuck off. But then like posting my actual like webtoon story that I actually developed myself and isn't just a fanfic got like 100 views. And like had I just made this one story, right, and uploaded it to webtoon and it had 100 views, I'd be like, yeah, it did pretty good. Did pretty fucking good, Yay! 100! Yippee! But then the fact that my stupid ass fanfic got 12,000. Like, if that hadn't existed before, I would have felt so much happier about it. Oh, man. You know what's worse, actually, about that fanfic? Is that I remember I wrote an NSFW chapter. And it was really poorly written. Because of course, little 12-year-old me had very limited experience at the time. And then people fucking ate it up and hyped me up to do another one. And, oh no! I'm like, oh, I think what's worse is that I don't remember the account name, much less the password to that account, so I can't go back and make sure it's deleted. Oh, but I really want to. I really want to make sure it's gone from the internet. Man, I remember I did some. Although something I remember being somewhat regretful that I didn't do that could have been cringe is I didn't make enough fan art for like YouTubers that I liked. Because I still did a little bit. But they, I don't know, they paled in comparison to the amount of doodles that I actually posted. That's a one story time, true. I should reconsider my want for a Ray webtoon. I mean, were I to make one nowadays, it would still, like, I would try to make it good, now knowing kinda how storytelling works. And not based off of other fanfics that I read at the time. No, maybe perhaps, I'd actually just write something properly. I still want it. One day. I think in my mind, I either want to do the story that I already told you guys about, like the alien one. Or maybe I would just like give in and just do my pretty like my pretty story with pretty dresses and very pretty men. Because that do be tempting. That'd be tempting. Oh, Infest Life. I put that on the wrong frame. Anyway. Anyhow. You didn't hear that? You should have. I heard it.
Hello, Mario.
Yeah, I can hear the sound alerts. I can see them going through. It might just be a little quiet. I kind of want to make them louder, but also it kind of scares me. I'll bump it up by like 5%. Cause I would eat that up, but at the same time a cool story compared to cool appealing characters. I mean, we can do both. Maybe actually. Maybe. Alright, no worries. I just know that there's this one art channel on YouTube, and like her name is the Starfish Face, and she makes so many videos about how she makes her comic and how she makes merch for her comic and the Patreon for her comic, and there's a website for her comic, and then she does this, and she sold physical copies of her comic, and then someone came cosplay as her comic character, and I was like, that looks so fun. I want to do that so bad. Please give me the time to do that. Also, I miss having OCs. It might be one of the biggest things. I just miss having OCs. It's been ages since I've actually had like a proper one. Wait, let's just redo that. Yep, that's... Okay, I shouldn't have put that many. Hi Thomas, hello. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh. Welcome back. Welcome. I don't know, something silly. Really silly thing is that I think I have a reflex to saying hello, welcome, welcome. I went over to my brother's house on the weekend and he was like, hi, and I was like, hello, welcome, hi. It's like, genuinely, whenever I say hello to someone, my immediate response is just, welcome, welcome. It's school and work as usual, currently resulting samples. Hope that goes good. I'm just being head empty doing hair physics. These are my hair physics, so I don't really need to care about them. I don't need to make them perfect like I... See? See, my clients can't have this level of jank. It's like Chad that streamers do a lot as well. Yeah. Man, you know what makes me look fucking insane sometimes, chat? Is that when I'm not streaming, I will be laying on my bed looking at the roof being like, chat, I just don't know. See, like, I'm feeling this kind of way, chat, and you know, it's kind of weird. Welcome, brother, to your own humble abode. Yep. It's kind of like saying, it's like a waiter saying, enjoy your food, and you going, you too. I can imagine Ray, instead of saying mom, they go like chat mom. No. If I were to say chat to my mom, I think she'd just throw me out the house. Like, nah, this one's too lost. Let's get another one. I do still kind of find it funny though that my mom finds my streaming to be such a mystery still. I'd be like, oh, you know, I was like live the other day and we were doing this, and she's like, "Say live. What are you doing exactly?" And I'm like, "Oh, you know, just playing games, and then sometimes people say this, and then sometimes they hear the dogs, and then they say that, and they're like, okay, well, as long as you're not being a stripper." I'm like, yep, I'm still not a stripper. Never happened. I feel like that hair needs to be a little... Yeah, there we go. I just got reminded of like a video that I saw a little bit ago that has like silly little cat cartoons and everything. Like, okay, so you have been diagnosed with schizophrenia, and they're like, Chad, is this real? And they're like, oh no, it's getting worse. Man, that's so me. It's in pain. And it's I'm suffering from that adult thing that you do, where like you sleep ever so slightly wrong, and then your back is just broken for the rest of the day. I have this one patient that likes to listen to her phone at full volume while they're giving their samples, rather annoying. Yep. I will never understand why people do that. Like, if you're alone in your house, you know, specifically in your house, then yeah, listen to your phone at full volume, I don't care. Then if you're, like, outside, or if you're, like, literally next to someone else, like, why do you do such things? Why do you do such things? You know, just get headphones, listen in at, like, 2%, you know? For example, my brother would always do that. Like, I'll be sitting in the living room, enjoying my time, watching my TV shows, and then he'll just sit behind me at the like dining room table, and then just put the phone on full blast. Like, thanks, I didn't want to hear my show. It's okay. I don't exist. I could nap. I'm a little too scared that someone will break into my house while I. But perhaps I will. Couple more, and then we can aim on the other side. Do you guys ever feel your brain fading away into the background? I'm like just like kind of listening to something, but then knowing that you're not really listening to something, you're like, yeah. And there it goes. Man. I don't know. I never know what to think doing like hair physics. Admittedly, the only thing on my mind is still just Deltarune. Because apparently, I'm not gonna spoil anything in case anyone hasn't played. But you should, by the way, you should. But like oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm such a nerd. But like in Undertale, you know that you kind of got like your two routes, right? Your pacifist and then your kill everything route. And in Deltarune, they started like the first chapter kind of not really telling you that you could kill everything. Like the characters wouldn't be happy with you if you were violent. They were like, you know, it doesn't really matter. Like nobody's actually getting hurt. Nobody's actually like suffering, so it's fine, whatever, right? Do what you want, do whatever you want. But like, then chapter 2 comes along, And it does start to matter because you kinda maybe unalive one of the important characters, right? But like really, like a real person that you saw like day to day. And I was like, oh, you know, maybe because of how it ended, then the other chapters will just be kind of like off, but not that much. But apparently there's a lot of differences, like a lot of differences. And now I'm curious, and I want to play that route, but I'm too busy still trying to beat Jevil on my other fucking playthrough that I can't go back and kill everything. And I'm just kind of waiting for Manly Badass Hero to like upload the thing so I can see what happens in the thing. But man, I'm so curious. I'm so curious as to what it happens. Because I want to know, because apparently it also confirms like who the phone call is from. And I want to know that so bad. And I wonder if Mike actually exists. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it and I want to know like every single detail. Intrigued. Biggest problem with it is that the headphones are very cheap nowadays. As far as I'm aware, the staff has had to ask her to turn it down while she's in the waiting room. It's kind of wild, yeah. I mean, I can find headphones like both like headsets and like the wired headphones and the little earbud thing. Like they're pretty cheap now. I don't get it. Or like just watch it with subtitles. That always helps. But yeah, the brain rots back. The brain rots back and it's slightly worse than before. Also, on that same note, fuck Jebel. Genuinely, the first secret boss in Deltarune, fuck him. Every other secret boss, every other, like, hard boss fight I've done in, like, 2 to 4 tries. It's been a year. And I still can't beat Jebel. After a fucking year. I just can't beat him. And it's, oh my god, it bothers me so much. Because if I just leave it, then it'll be the only, like, dark crystal that I don't get. Usually just doom scrolls on, like, TikTok or something, as far as I can tell. A lot of TikToks have subtitles, and I think TikTok now even has a built-in feature for it, so they'll listen to your video for you and then just write subtitles there. And if they're not there, I'm pretty sure you can turn them on by just, like, holding the screen. Tried using a gun? No, I ain't American. Oh, hey Kyoko, hello, thank you so much for the follow, welcome. I've never held one. Why do you ask though? It's a slightly weird question. Or is it pretty? Thank you! It's a little dead today, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, the boss. Hi, Kadarn! Welcome! And yes, I'm making a Vtuber avatar today. So, I should. I don't think there is one in Deltarune. If there was, I would have. But... Damn it! See, that's another thing. Even if I did have a gun. Even if I did have one, I can't do it because I can't do violence on that route. I'm not on the kill everything route, which means it actually matters if I try to hurt something. I need to like get good and then make him drowsy enough so I can pacify him and then he'll let me win. It's good so far. I can actually show you. Hold on. I can actually show you how it moves. So, where is it? There it is. Done. It has to load a couple settings. Otherwise, it doesn't work. There we go. Done. Yes, so what we're doing right now is working on physics. Yeah, it's really fun to use. Really, really fun to use. I do have horns again, yes, you're right. To make a moo-moo? What's a moo-moo? I don't think I've heard of that. Physics are looking good. A cow? Oh. No, I don't think I made a moo-moo yet. I don't think I've gotten a chance. I mostly do Vtuber commissions. So yeah, I'm just taking a little break to do a personal avatar for you. Look adorable. I think I can make a pretty cute cow. I think I could design a pretty cute cow. Maybe just slip something in a string. Yeah. I think my favorite part about this model is still the smile. I like it a lot. I don't know why, like, just having rounded corners on the mouth makes it feel so much cuter. I'll play around. There we go. Why do you keep designing mouse that deal critical bite damage? Oh, you have no idea. The next one I'm working on, it's even worse. Let's be able to bite. I like how dynamic the movements are with it. Thank you! Thank you, I've been really working on that. So, announcement on Friday. Anyway. For the contribution. Yes, BK? Give me 1 second. Hey, let me gather my energy. Gather my energy, go on. You know, I always feel kind of bad of doing these whenever I'm like on -5 energy. Cause I feel like they're not like quite as good. Oh god, I forgot I have so many physics on that. But I hope you're doing really, really well, and if you're not, don't worry, things will get better, okay? Mwah. You got this like super easy. You're very strong, very determined, or at least I think you are. So please keep trying your best, okay? Mwah. I forgot I have a shortcut. No worries. Sorry, it's not more energetic, but yeah. True, true. I mean, BK spends so much time with their cats, I wouldn't be surprised if they have some cat behaviors as well. Because at least people tell me that I have some, like, dog behaviors. So it just wouldn't surprise me if that was a thing as well. Pep to encouragement. True, true. You should give some more pep talks, actually. You're talking to him, he starts cooking. Oh no. You know what that reminded me? I don't know if anyone has seen The Office, but there's like this scene where one of the characters, her name is Angela, she goes to like check on her cats and forgets she has like a cat camera on her desk. And people just like watch her like clean the other cats with her tongue as well, because she just wants to believe she's a cat or something. I've been told I very much have black cat energy. I could see it. I could see it. I think if I had to be a cat, I would probably be an orange cat. I'm just, a little too... I'm just a little too silly. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Okay, I would say this is looking pretty flowy. I'm not upset at this. Looking pretty. Pretty okay. Two more. I feel like these are tiny. Yeah, these are pretty tiny, so they should be like... How much are we for? But yeah, chat. I don't know if I mentioned this. But I went to see How to Train Your Dragon live action. Cause I was curious, you know, I was intrigued because a lot of people were actually kind of excited for it, and the dragons didn't look too bad, you know, like Toothless looked pretty accurate, and I was like, oh, you know, let me go and see, right? Let me go and try and appreciate it. And I don't know, I have very mixed thoughts about it. Like on one side, it does certain things like really well. And it does some others, like, really poorly. Because, like, for example, in the animated movie, I mean, I do know it is more so aimed at children and family environments in general. Like, the dragons are fine. They're, like, kinda spooky, kinda scary, but not that bad. In the live action, though, they're actually, like, pretty fucking scary. Like, God, I don't know the name in English, but like, you know the big red dragon, right? That they have that lights its whole body on fire? That shit's scary as shit. And the two-headed one, actually just fucking so creepy. But the soundtrack's really, really great. Soundtrack's really amazing. I mean, it's kinda already got the best basis for a movie soundtrack it could have. But they did it really, really well. They remastered it really, really well. I think the only really bad thing about it is that the acting can be sometimes a little awkward. Like there's little moments in the animated movie that really develop each character. They're still kind of fading into the background, the animated one. Like we can't really ignore that, but there's certain little things that just kind of like make them a little more distinct. like the twins being severely annoying or like Astrid just being more serious and stuff. Yeah, in the live action they can just be kind of awkward. Like they're there. Their presence is alright. It's aight. But yeah. The twins especially are so awkward to see. Because there's some jokes that they make about them being loud and everything, but then their acting is not loud at all, and it's just kind of like, oh, you know, a little weird. But I did actually surprisingly really like it. I wasn't expecting it to like it, but I was hyped up, you know? Movie theater was empty, like so fucking empty, but I actually quite enjoyed the movie. I would actually recommend this one. It's not a bad live action. If they keep remaking them in live action, I might not like it as much, but you know, for a one-time thing, it's not bad. Also, the actor that they picked for Hiccup is really cute. Oh, and I gotta give them points for that, you know? He's just like so cute and like so adorable. It's like, oh, I like him a lot. Also, Astrid turned out to be really cool in the remake. Like, genuinely, like in the animated movie, she's cool and she's capable. But in the remake, though, like, oh my god, she is actually, like, so fucking... Like, I didn't think that they could make her cooler, but they fucking did. They fucking did. It's so cool. That's not the real reason for the live action. I didn't watch the trailer. I didn't know how the actor for Hiccup looked. I was going because I just love How to Train Your Dragon. But I would rewatch it for that reason. Original reason for watching the movie, I wanted to see how it was. Reason for the rewatch, maybe because I like the actor, you know? Maybe he's kind of cute. Maybe he's kind of exactly my type. I don't know. Just... Maybe he's kind of twink. I kind of like twinks, honestly. Kind of really like twinks. They're kind of really cute. One criticism that I have about it though is if you guys have seen the movie, the most iconic, well, one of the most iconic scenes is like the first like flight test that they take together. And it's like, oh, you know, it's like this big thing, like he finally learns how to fly with his dragon, like they both really connect and snappy and fast and cool. But then in the remake they kinda just, like, it's still cool, but it doesn't feel, like, as snappy and, like, oh my god, they're doing it, oh shit, oh my god, look at that, no. It's just kind of like, oh, you know, it's a little bit of tension. Tension keeps going. Then it keeps going. Then it keeps going. Then they fly for 2 seconds, like, yay! It's like, you know, not my favorite, but it's alright. Although they did cut out a very important scene where they kind of learn a secret of the dragons, like how they're not fireproof inside. They cut it out entirely. And I couldn't tell you why, because that is kind of extremely relevant. Owner of the clinic just came into my office to show me some very stale memes he got up on Facebook for 10 minutes straight. I had to pretend to laugh at all of them, or he'll explain it to me until I laugh. He just described my experience with my father, genuinely. Like, he will come over, knock on the gate, be like, come out, I need to show you something. I'm like, okay, and I go over there. And he's like, look at this minion meme. Look at them. Aren't they such funny little guys? And I'm like, this is a very AI-generated minion meme. that is not really that great. They just have other costumes. It's a fucking minion, father. It's not that funny. Or sometimes, you know, he'll have the AI generated toddlers that are doing funny things. Like using a middle finger on someone, right? Like, oh, ha 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 ha, they're so funny, father, ha ha ha. Look at it, wow, such funny, real children, wow. They're real, leave them alone, no. I never want to see another minion in my life. Genuinely. I can be honest with my dad, this man will eventually pay me 6 figures, so I'm gonna laugh at his stale memes. That's fair. That's fair. I've tried being honest with my father, being like, yeah, you know, it is silly, but like, it's not real content, right? Like, sorry about that. Be like, oh, you know, it's AI. And he's like, what does that mean? Like, oh, you know, like, it's generated by a computer. And then he's like, what do you mean by that? And they're like, oh, you know, it's fake. You know, it's not really a toddler. It's not really like an animated minion. And he's like, but did you see what they did here? And I'm like, yep, I saw it. It's still AI. And he's like, no, but look, this is so funny. I'm like, yeah, you're not gonna get it. You're not gonna care. It's fine. Okay. They're gonna get foods, BRB? No worries. But yeah, I've tried, but it just won't go through. Like this one pretty much like last Christmas with my aunt. My mom found like these AI generated festive videos, and she was playing them in the living room because they had like nice background music and everything. And then my here you go. Good job. But my aunt was like actively staring at these videos, and she's like, really? That car is real? It looks so small. Those trees are gorgeous. There's no way they got that many trees. Where do you think this street is? And I'm like, it's nowhere. Auntie, genuinely, people are fading into the street. Wait, did my alerts not work? Anyway, hi raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! How are you doing, IL? Yes, hello, my name is Ray. I am a Jester Vtuber for now, and today, oh, there we go. And today we're working on a brand new Jester model. How are you doing today? Hello! You're also doing some art? What were you up to? Are you doing another model? Yeah, we were just talking about very stale AI generated memes. Attempting to learn animation. Oh, nice! Like 2D hand drawn. If so, I wish you luck, and also pray for your wrist. Yee. Okay. I hope it's going good though. It's free to lurk and just hang out. We're just having a pretty brain empty stream, not gonna lie. Oh, Valimar, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Yes, let me show you a bit of the model since we have. So today we're working on hair physics. This is the goal. This is what we just started with. Yes. Hello, welcome in, lurker. Yes. We have lean as well. I did make sure to add it this time, and I do have horns, but I just turned them. Mother? Why, thank you. I can load it up for you if you want. Here. Done. There it is. One minute. It is kind of a heavy model. There we go. Done. Yes. And just for the raiders, I'll show you something that I put into this model as well. Ta-da! It's been forever since I've had like an actual dancing animation. Ta-da! So yeah, but this model has been really fun to work on. Also big hat, because of course. I love that, thank you. I shall keep working on the physics so it's still like nice and smooth. Oh wait, I should show you the thigh physics actually, because I'm so proud of my thigh physics. I'm so proud of them. Like, okay, there we go. Back to 1.0. Look. They're so squishy. Make myself smaller. Squish. Okay. I was dipped I started to raid and run. No worries at all. I still really appreciate the raid, so mwah. Hope you have a lovely rest. That tells me they're good. Thank you. Gonna stop looking at the thighs during the dance? That's fair. That's fair. They're kind of meant to be the focal point. I don't blame you. Check. Okay. Okay. I have to check. And I can't wait to have a new aircon on. I'm just thinking about it. I'm like, nice. Like, it'll actually feel like somewhat livable in my room, you know? Oh yeah, and also, once we get to the ringlets, you guys might have to give me like a quick second. Because I have a study file for it that I want to look at, but I can't. Ow! Hi, Zach! Welcome, welcome! Haven't seen you in a little bit. My shoulder snapped. Okay. What's this? Oh, from Yoshi. That's fine. I just got off work. I've seen you play Deltarune, but I've been skipping to avoid spoilers for myself. No worries at all. Please do play Deltarune, though. It was extremely good. I'm not gonna tell you anything about what happens in the chapters, but I'm pretty sure you already know that they're extremely well done. Pretty sure you're plenty aware of that. Yeah, we just finished up yesterday with it. And we did come to find out that instead of waiting like 7 years for another set of chapters, apparently the next one is coming out in 2026. Which is crazy to think about. Also, chat, by the way, I don't usually get into like any sort of like politics topics. Like, did you guys see that MatPat is into politics now? I had like the biggest jump scare the other day. I went on YouTube and then like a video title was like, MatPat's running for president. I was like, huh? Huh? Bottom line, he's not, but still. Kinda weird. I'd vote for him. I mean, I'd be willing to give it a shot, frankly. I'm not American, but I would be willing. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really gonna get into anything else related to politics. It's just the simple fact that he wants to be a politician. I don't know, you know, this year's been pretty fucking weird, but like, I don't know. Oh, it just keeps getting weirder somehow. I wouldn't say he's being political in the stereotypical sense. He's mainly trying to push more support for concentrations, protections. Or that's true. We can create a good change. I think maybe he would be able to, at least in what he's getting into, which is like purely just content creation stuff. Because obviously, as we all can imagine, he's pretty well versed on it. But I don't know. My view on politicians not great. I get that. That's why I never really bring them up. I just thought this one was really funny. Like, I don't know. Like, if he were to actually run for president, I think I'd just be like, yep, yeah, let's... Okay. You can chill, PK, no worries. Yeah, but I do wonder how that's gonna go. Because at least he's not really into, like, outside of content creation, so, like, I can't imagine it going terribly wrong. Right? Like, currently. It's just a president, a US president. Honestly, banger catchphrase. Would make me vote. Totally. I think you can be a good person either way. I don't like to generalize most people. I'm more mean career politicians. I like to give anyone a chance to prove that they're a good person before thinking otherwise. That's good. I appreciate you doing that. That's just a theory, a political theory. Be very on brand. Although, I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like if he were to run for president, I feel like most people would vote for him, either one, because he's kind of funny, or two, because he's handsome. Because that's exactly what my mom said. I showed her, like, a photo of him, and she was like, you know what? I wouldn't mind having a president that handsome. And I was like, yeah, you know what? You're right. Pretty fair point. Sure, me, she'd vote for me. I don't know. Oh, she's pretty picky. I think I'd rather spare you from her opinions. Because of me, she has opinions that have certainly scarred me. like just to give you an example, okay? To give you an example. I was rewatching Arcane Season 2. My favorite scene of Echo and Jinx pops up. And I'm like, okay, mother, give me a second, okay? I'm just gonna watch this scene. And then we can do other things, okay? And she's like, okay, let me watch it with you then. She watches 1 minute. 1 minute of the scene. And she's like, they got ugly teeth. Kinda like you. Anyway, let's get to doing stuff. And I was like... like... Mother, please. Like, do you need to do this at 9 in the morning? I was like, okay, shit, I guess I'll never smile again. He's got YouTube behind his back. There's plenty of people there to back him up. Yeah. Yeah, if he were to actually, I can see that. I can see it actually happening. Oh yeah, but my mom, she's honest, we can say. I mean, she's pretty honest. The grandmas are brutal. They're like, that, damn, that didn't look like your head. Anyway, let's go. Oh man. It just reminds me of like, what was the thing she said? Oh yeah. So my sister, she doesn't like to shave during winter because she gets cold. No, we don't have like the hotter shower. So, like showering in winter and then spending a lot of time in the shower gets pretty fucking cold. But then my mom like grabbed her arm, middle of December. She grabs her arm, looks at it, and she's like, "Damn, you got so much hair. You look like a fucking ape." Boy. Like, thanks. Thank you for having the best tact in the world, okay? Thank you for being so gentle, mother. I love you. My mom tries her best. She told me she kind of liked my tattoo, but then I told her I plan to extend it to a full sleeve. She did not like that. And my sister told me that I shouldn't have told her that. Yeah, that's probably a fair argument. Most parents don't really like the idea of like tattoo sleeves. Could I fire it back with, maybe it's due to genetic. See, I could have. If she didn't have pretty teeth. You know? it wouldn't have worked. The reason I have kind of like messed up teeth is because my head was bashed around quite a couple times. Yep. No further detail on that, but I think you can imagine. And also I did smack my head on a swing once. Which, it made one of my tooth, like, chipped on the front, which... Partner's family is the opposite. They bully her mom like no other. Damn. I feel like one day that mom's gonna snap, just bully all of them back. I feel like your mom would be like, hey, I like your hair, when you go, oh, thanks, just hit you with it on your upper lip. No, she wouldn't do that. She's more, like, straight to the point. She would never set up a joke like that. Like, if she were to say something about my mustache, it would be... She would more say something like, shave off that mustache, or I will shave it off your face with them bare hands. That's more her style. There's most likely a deep-seated reason for that due to her being unfaithful. Getting some big thefts, and... I can see that happening. I will say though, I find it fucking hilarious when like you mention a thing that traumatized you to your parents, like, oh, Dad, remember when you like smacked me around the table for like 2 hours? Yeah, that was kind of silly, huh? And they're like, out of all the things that didn't happen, I think that happened the least. I don't know where you're getting this imagination. That's so crazy of you. That's never happened. And some rather rough arguments between them. Like, there was this one time my brother was reminding my dad of, like, what they learned from when my dad kicked him out of the house, right? He was like, no, like, you left me out in the rain, the locks were different, no, like, I couldn't go back in, and if I did, you were like, get the fuck out. And my dad was like, no. No. No, that, I don't remember that. And my brother was like, no, you did. Like, you even told me this, and that scarred me. And he was like, no. No, that didn't happen. You could have gone back in anytime. I just go for women who give me tender care. That's a good thing to strive for. I like men who can take care of me. That's why I really like men who can cook. So please no bully. I will cry. I will sob so hard. Live on stream. I'll even turn the stream to 4K so you can hear me sob louder. Yeah, partner is very nice. I mean, Kafka. BK. You'll get there, my man. You'll get there. I feel like that should extend further. Barely moves here. One day, exactly. One day you'll get there. I trust, I trust. And we believe. See, that's progress. That's progress right there. Your forehead is smoochable. Once I'm taken, I don't want to hear anyone say they like me. They had their chances. That happens. I think one of my favorite comments is this one guy who I wasn't really friends with. He just liked coming into my chat and saying, "One day I'm gonna marry that VTuber," as in the model, not me. And then, like, I remember he was like, "So, you single?" And I'm like, "No." I was for like 3 months. And he was like, "Damn, who snatched you up now?" And I'm like, I don't even want to continue this conversation. I don't want to continue this conversation. You're not, what the fuck, why am I watching? Goodbye. So true, actually. So true. Give me 1 second. Dad, you're not gonna believe this. We're winning today. We are, like, actually fucking winning today. I just got delivered a milkshake. That's a strange way to flirt. It was, very strange. Like, I used to have red earrings on my model. And then he would come in chat and be like, "Oh, she's gonna wear those pretty red earrings when we go on our date." It's like, I don't have red earrings. Oh, thank you. I don't have red earrings. I just put them on the model. And he's like, no, you're gonna wear them on our date. And I was like, no, I won't. No, I won't. I'm not going out with you. Hercules, hello, welcome. Thank you. God, you're not gonna believe this. I won't even harder. I have a milkshake and chicken tenders. And chicken tenders. Man, I'm so hungry. I have not eaten before stream. BRB food? No worries. It's interesting to see the modeling process. Oh, thank you. Reminder, I never mind answering any questions. Process. I am very out there as a nerd of live 2D, so if you want to know something, just let me know. Once Twitter's involved, it's all over. So true. I was so scared. Cause okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys something. Okay. There was recently a situation with a certain person who I thought I was kind of friends with. But it turns out they weren't. It turns out they weren't my friend. And one of my dearly beloved VTuber children, she was really trying to take care of us and like checked in with me and to be like, "Oh, you know, like we're gonna do like a confrontation with this person, like do you want to be involved?" And I was like, "I think I'm a little too depressed to confront anyone about their issues right now." And they're like, "That's okay, don't worry, we'll take care of that for you." And I was like, "Okay, thank you." But then they made a Google Doc about the whole thing, and I do kind of recommend reading it because it's worth knowing so they can ban that person, you know, from their chats if you're a streamer as well. But I cannot express to you the fear that I felt of having my screenshots put in a Google Doc. Like, I'm not the one being called out. And I hope it stays that way for, like, forever, but I don't know. Just being in a Google Doc is kind of scary. And more so, like, being in a Google Doc that is posted on Twitter, so I just kind of, like, asked, like, hey, can we, remove my name from the Google Doc? Like, you can keep the screenshots, just don't use my name. Oh, man. I would pass out if I ended up on a Google Doc, yeah. Yeah, I was about to, I was like, oh, boy. No, I know I can remove it if I so want to, but I do feel it's it's important to like hammer it in just how samey he would act with everyone. So, you know, it doesn't happen again at least. And I want to make my own PNG persona for when I don't feel like showing my face on stream, but then I googled it, I got kind of scared of how difficult it looked. You can have some pretty easy ones actually. Like, PNG Vtuber Plus is a free program, as far as I'm aware. And also, I think if you just, like, put the PNG, it'll just, like, add a little bounce to it, and you can just have, like, two PNGs, one with mouth closed and one with mouth open. It's pretty easy to use, and then you can make it more complex as you go along. Can men on the internet just chill for a little bit? You're giving the rest of us a bad name. Yeah. And you know what's worse? You know what's worse? Is, I think what scared me the most of, like, that Google document being posted is, pretty much everyone that was involved. Like a bunch of my VTuber children, a couple other, like, artists that were involved, a couple, like, other friends that I have. All of them can kind of agree on the fact that we all thought it was normal, because most, like, guys that we meet on the internet and we kind of become close to eventually act that way. And I was like, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up, actually. Like, I was talking to Ravi about it, and she's like, yeah, you know, I didn't want to say anything before, because I figured, you know, like, it happens a lot, it's not really a special case and anything. Oh? No, it turns out we should have said something, actually. Turns out we should have. People on Reddit made it sound really hard, but I would love to some days because I want to stream, but I don't want people to see me and have a cool idea for the drawings. You should! But I really recommend giving it a try. And also, especially just being a PNG or having a model on stream, it feels so much more fun than showing your face. Thankfully, my mom taught me not to say that to people. True, true. I will always appreciate, when people, you know, behave. When people aren't, entire creeps online, you know? Looks more fun than seeing my own face. True, true. And also, with a model, you can, do this. Isn't that amazing? I try my best not to be a creep. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Like, actually, a lot. It is something a lot of people could learn to do. I think for me, though, I will specify this just in case, I don't mind anyone commenting on the model. I'll be like, oh, your model has really nice thighs. Thank you. I worked hard on those. Oh, your physics on your model are so good. Thank you. I worked hard on those, as you can see. I don't care if you say you find my model attractive. It's a model. I don't care. You know, it's fine. Do whatever you want. I appreciate any and all compliments on my model, even if they're highlighting either the booba or the thighs. I don't mind. And if also, if, say, for example, hold on, I must say for example, I make an art like this, you're more than free to compliment the butt. I like that butt. I think I drew a pretty good butt. But it does change very widely when you say, "Oh, Ray, you must have such nice boobas IRL," or "Oh, Ray, do you mind if I like pull on my goose when I watch your streams? Oh, Ray, I kind of like hearing your voice and then doing other things with that, like, oh, my hands are not on the table." It's like, come on, man. There's a very big difference between those kinds of comments. There's a very big difference among those. Yucky, yep. Yep. Icky even? I would say it's icky. As a person on the other side of those comments, I would say it's pretty icky. Yeah. Pretty fucking icky. I don't know. Right as soon as I mention this, I show you my face, can you do this? Exactly. If you're wrong saying something, I would just say, oh, and that's it, yeah. Like, for example, you know, something that a person on the Google document did is they would actively tell me what they did to my cosplay photos. Which, I know some people might. You know? I know what cosplays I'm wearing, and I know how people on the internet are. I just don't need to know. Okay, that's the only thing. If you're gonna do any of that, don't tell me. I don't need to know. And even worse, please do not tell me in detail. Please not. Which one's this for? We prefer you keep it to yourself. Yes. Just keep it to yourself. I know my art can look that way, and if you're gonna do that, up to you, buddy. I don't need to know about it. I really don't need to know about it. I'm gonna be sick, sorry. My coworkers and customers have been so incredibly mean sometimes. My job, I've been the subject of very creepy comments. I'm a cis man and it doesn't feel good. I've had one call me eye candy, made me feel really gross, yeah. And my brother has to deal with that a lot as well. He's, you know, like, pretty beefy guy, honestly. Pretty beefy guy. He takes a lot of care with his looks and everything. Is also very polite, you know, with anyone that he meets. So, unfortunately, because of those combination of things, he does get hit on a lot, and some very old ladies have made some very uncomfortable advances towards him, and I always feel so bad for him. Because, like, at least for me, you know, there's, like, that little barrier of, like, VTuber and person, but for him, there's none. And the case manager talks to the patient about this kinds of comments, you know. And patients, too. Oh, that sucks. Hi, Ben. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the hydrate, the stretch, and the head pat. I check like all the boxes for customers at the shop. I work to just be awful humans towards me. Trans not passing as a guy, being an immigrant. I wish you the best. Genuinely, I wish you the fucking best. People can be so fucking mean and so fucking terrible. I genuinely wish you're okay. You know, I just remembered, it's no wonder why person wanted Patreon. I do remember you mentioned that, yeah. But to be fair, wasn't the only one. Probably was just gonna be the creepiest about it, though. I might still do a Patreon, but just make it purely art-based. Like just previews and everything. Early access to shop, maybe. At that point, it's just, are you gonna pay for your bread or not? Just the classic, ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Do you want a burger or not? Also, I had a coworker who, knowing I had a coworker who routinely flirted with me and hit on me even after knowing I was not single. She would also talk to fellow coworkers about how I was definitely making passes at her. I was not, and she was delusional. I literally ignore her existence and would leave whenever she was in the room. Very good move, honestly. She got fired in part due to that. What is this speech pattern you're doing? But no, I think I'm quite fine. I think I'm quite fine, but could you speak a little more normally? My brain is having a hard time processing your words. I am the stupid. You are not stupid at all. That's why I broke the challenge, yeah. I do think it would be good to re-establish that, but in a different way, like I said. Because of proper. You remind me so much of this one guy in Delta Road. And I also had such a hard time reading his comments. I'm gonna call you Shake, but thank you for the follow. Some old man treated me like a stupid alien because I didn't understand what type of cheese he wanted. I'm like, sir, you talked to me while eating a sandwich. Thank you. Like I said, I'm having a hard time processing it, but thank you, I appreciate it. In honor it is, thank you, thank you. I'm not joking, he said, I don't know how your people call that cheese. Oh, let me punch him. Allow me to punch him. I've had so many of those comments. Like, I'm sure BK remembers of this one, but we had this one guy pop into like a Discord VC. And he was like, no way you're Mexican, so you actually speak Spanish? And I replied, in Spanish, yes I do. And they're like, oh my god, no, don't speak Taco Bell to me, I don't know that language. And I'm like, oh, you motherfucker, you actual motherfucker. I was like, don't you dare say that to me ever again. Like, you wanna hate crime me over cheese? No, the eyes protect such mysterious, fear-structured spirits, a lure that draws crowds. Beautiful, that's all I can say. Thank you! That's exactly what I was going with these ones. Oh, but soften first. Exactly. I wouldn't punch someone. Unless... legit, that's the first time I heard Ray become tourist tone. They went, do not ever say that again. I know. That's genuinely my whole fucking beef with Taco Bell. The fact that often I speak Spanish and like, don't speak Taco Bell to me. I'm like, Taco Bell's not even Mexican. It ain't even accurate. Back to cute Apple. Thank you, Apple. I appreciate you. Mwah. Or until the evolution against average starts. It is, it is. It's just kind of crazy to believe that some people genuinely just do not have any standards online, huh? Like, from all these conversations, it is just... How is it that people lose common sense so easily? Like, do they not think about it? Do they not think about it before they're actually, like, speaking? I had someone tell me, oh my god, you're Mexican, so you're like bull chick. You like bull slash chicken. I'm sorry? Like... Okay, but like genuinely, out of all of that, all of the fucking stereotypes, why that? Why that? Like I don't know. Ask him if he likes tacos al pastor or something. Ask him if he eats like elotes. I don't know. Like at least come on. I'm actually shocked. Ah, they just had to make it worse, didn't they? They just had to make it worse. Like, any time someone says your people, no. Symbol fighting Spanish thing? Kinda, like bull fighting bull. It's a horrific thing, first of all. Second of all, yeah, it's not Mexican. But like, I think even the action of it, they even got wrong. They have an obsession with making it very clear that they see you as different from them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, toreros are Spanish. One definitely racist. 2 bullfights are Spanish, not Mexican. 3 cockfights are a world thing, not exclusive. Exactly. Is it bad that that's the thing that bothers me the most? That number 1, they'd be racist, but number 2, they're so inaccurate. They're so fucking inaccurate with every single thing that they say. You can tell they are uneducated in every possible subject. Not even the association with Mexico, but Spanish in general. I am half Mexican, half Chilean, and people assume that the Mexican stereotypes, even though I'm not fully Mexican, and even other Hispanics expect me to act Mexican. Like, I speak Spanish with a Chilean accent, and they're like, oh, you're a fake Mexican. Fake Mexican. Ugh. Dude. Dude, why? Why are people like this? You're probably also stupid. That's true. That's true. Very true. Oh boy. Gets me so triggered, I swear to God. I hate how many people assume that I'm an illegal immigrant to like Bay 1, I'm American, to have an investment portfolio. Take a moment. It is news to me that other cultures do not exist in Latin America. I know, right? It's crazy how there's just none of them. Not a single one. Crazy how they think that America is just like purely American people. It's crazy how they don't realize that there's people all over their all over the fucking world just mixed into one country, huh? Only a true Mexican end their sentences with way very Patrick, sorry. I remember someone said, "Oh, you don't got the accent." But I feel like whenever someone says that, it just reminds me of that, like, oh, you don't sound autistic enough. Like, okay, well, damn, what the fuck do you want me to do about that? Partner was told to go back to her country one time. She's very white passing, but half Puerto Rican. You could not tell her by looking at her, but it was wild. It was not there, or words would have been had. And maybe pissed, but mostly words. If she's half Puerto Rican, I can imagine she's more than capable of delivering her own words. I feel like that's like one of the things that they're mostly famous for. The big softie? Really? Or maybe just one of those people that just says everything in her head. Because that's kind of what I am. I'm like, haha, you're so funny. You would not like any of the horrors I said about you in my head. Should cry if yelled at. Okay, that's a mood, honestly. I'm the kind of person that would very much do the same, like cry if I'm yelled at. But then as soon as I'm with someone I trust, I will just badmouth that other person so hard. So fucking hard. Living in Chile right now, I'm Colombian. Someone asked me, hey, how's this thing called in Colombia? Let's pretend the world was book. And I was like, book. And he said, no, that's not Colombian. And I told them, I don't know book, so I'm gonna repara. It's like, I was watching a video the other day. It's like, hey, dude, how do you say Pepsi in Portuguese? And he's like, Pepsi. And they're like, yeah, Pepsi. How do you say that? And it's like, Pepsi. And he's like, no, like in Portuguese, how do you say that in Pepsi? And he goes, Coca-Cola. It's a brand, not a word, exactly, yeah. Also, chat, incoming app break. Please don't mind the ads. There should be about 30 seconds at most. If Twitch isn't lying to me. That is. She cries sometimes when thinking about her cats dying. They're 3 and 5 respectively, both in very good health. Honestly, valid as fuck. So fucking valid. I think about something happening to my dogs and I would also cry so hard. That is a very valid concern. I've done customer service over the phone. My English comes out very clean, almost Californian because of how I was taught English. The level of discomfort I've encountered when they give me praise thinking I'm white American. Joke's on you, bro. No, yeah. It's like just people thinking like, oh, you know, because you're from another country or your family's from another country. Clearly you haven't been speaking English your entire life. Clearly you wouldn't know this about English. I think funnily enough though, I have almost the opposite happen to me a lot of the times. Like BK has seen this a lot, but like genuinely, there's some people that are like, oh my god, you're Mexican? You don't sound Mexican. And I'm like, well, that's kind of a compliment to my English, but also, like, it's in the tags, like, please. It's right there. It says I speak Spanish and English, and in the tags it says English, Spanish, Mexican. Like, come on. I did feel kind of bad though the last time that happened because I felt like I sounded mean because they were like, "You're Mexican? No way, you don't sound it," and I'm like, "The tags. I'll read the tags." Like, why does nobody read the fucking tags? Swear to God. Oh man. Here Ray speaks Spanish 99% of the time. Next message would be like, "Tú hablas español?" Yeah. Sometimes it's like the 100th time someone has said the same thing, you just snap, yeah. Yeah, I try my best not to snap at people. Because, you know, sometimes people genuinely just don't know. Some people are unaware, but don't have a bias, right? And that's when I feel okay when like not snapping at them, but like, okay, this is definitely the right choice. I'm just gonna tell them how it is, and then they will learn. And after they learn, they'll keep that in mind, right? But sometimes it can just be a little exhausting. I'm like, okay, please just learn to read. Just learn to read. I've been told I don't sound American a few times. I've never lived anywhere else, but I've met some people from Great Britain who were convinced I had to be from Europe somewhere. I mean, it's not like Americans have one accent. Like, I think, who are they? Like, isn't it New York, right? The one that's, like, very famous for having a very distinct accent than the rest of America. I feel bad saying America, I should say the USA. I feel like I'm being, like, general, even though when I'm... even though I actually know what that means. New York and the South. Yeah, the South is another one that I hear a lot. I feel like I could turn on the Y a little bit more. I love answering questions about my country and culture, but other times, literally, all Colombians are the words except you. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. And they're like, "Oh, I don't usually like Mexicans, but you're pretty good." It's like, okay, can you not put down the rest of my country just to give me a very minimal compliment? Can you not just trash the entire place that I came from and I still actively love just to give me a bare compliment? Like, come on. Oh yeah, the Valley Girl accent. I wasn't a fan of X, but you changed my mind. Like, yeah. A patient did that to one of her doctors, except instead of race, it was because they were a woman. Oh. I feel like that's a little worse. It's like, instead of just being against the group, it's like more than half the population. Like, alright. It was gay too, oddly, huh? Oh. Okay, well, I will say, the gays do have some reasons to not like certain types of women, but I feel like that's very highly unrelated when it's like at a clinic or something. Like, I can see gays that work at like gay bars being very annoyed with straight women that just like come and almost fetishize them for their own fun, you know? But still, it depends on the environment. Sorry, Autobot, hold on. It's okay. It was like, I hate women, they suck, they're so dumb. But not you, though. No, okay, that's very different then. Very, very different. I'm not gonna lie, I see that little thing there. I see that little thing there of like blank rate added permitted term. I hate women, they suck. And I'm like, maybe I shouldn't allow it. Maybe I shouldn't allow it purely because on this one instance it's not meant to be that kind of way. Yeah, sorry. No worries. But yeah, can we add that back to like the band or like sus terms list? I don't like people here to expect me to prove them that I'm not like other Colombians. I don't go expecting everyone to be xenophobic unless they prove me wrong. That's... I think also like just trying to prove you're not like other Colombians. It's kind of like a pick me girl, right? I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna appeal to the group that does very actively hate where I come from and actively hates exactly what I am. Just so maybe they'll forgive me and not other people. like I don't, like, I feel like only xenophobic people would be into that. Yes, please don't put that there. People who aren't watching the stream will be like, huh? Huh? What do you mean that's there? What happens to here stays here. True, true. Probably don't allow hatred for women in this chat. It's a good plan. I think so too. I think so too. Just in this one instance, I'll allow you to say it because it was not you saying it or like sharing that opinion. But yeah, nobody else say that. I don't expect like a customer to be mean to me because of my accent until they do it, so why would they hate everyone in this country? I will say though, the only accents I'm not particularly into are very heavy British accents. I would never judge someone for their accent. And I definitely don't judge them for having that accent. But can I have subtitles? Every now and again. Just please. Please, I want to understand what they're saying to me. But between their different English that I did not learn and their extremely thick accent, I just don't know what to respond. And then they get so annoyed at me when I'm like, what was that? And they're like, oh, I need to tell you this again. And I'm like, yes, I'm sorry. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. I struggle so hard. Also, hi Shane, welcome, welcome. I take a lot of pride in the fact that my friend said that I'm the most positive male figure in her life. That is why I try to be a good person. That's a good reason to try to be a good person. I appreciate any kind of man who would like actively go out of their way to be a good person. Any kind of person that actively tries to be a good person is like perfect. Or if you don't feel like being a good person, then just do what I do and don't interact with people. If I feel like I can be a good person that day, I will go outside, I will talk to people, I will do everything that I can to support people. And if I don't feel like I can be a good person or have good interactions, I just don't interact with people. It's just that easy. Favorite accents are German and Russian. Least is the heavy Scottish accent. I was considering living in Scotland. And that is the one thing that terrifies me. I'm like, oh boy. I'm gonna need subtitles. I'm gonna need like live subtitles. Or just let Infa do the talking. And then I'll just listen. Not on your Discord server? Please join! The fact you gotta point that out is crazy though. I wish I could do that. It's nice. It's nice to work from home and just being able to choose. Yeah, I don't want to interact with anyone today, actually. I'm a sucker for French accents. I can see it. I can see it. Honestly, though, I don't think I have like a particular like favorite accent. Like I like Infa's accent, obviously, but but it's not really because of like British accents in general. He just God, he just speaks like so nicely and so softly, and I love it. I love it so much. I love it so much. I'm into men who are good people. The bar is in hell. It actively is. But like literally of how this conversation started, it's why that bar is in hell. It's like other men having to make tutorials for men of how to keep relationships and be like, when she messages you, you reply to her text. And then people in the comments are still, ah, but she messages me so much, bro. Like, I don't want to reply to her text. Like, man, things are rough. They make me melt. I cannot control her. That's fair. I'm obsessed with Info's voice. It should be a radio host, right? Right? Oh my god. But I'm still like here sitting there like just begging like Infa, please do like a VA channel or like more reading streams, you know, like please. Like there was this one time that he made a reading stream on like some Oblivion books and I was sick during that reading stream. I watched it, put me to sleep so nice. I slept so well. Oh, it was so good. There's a secret tag for that? Yeah. Friend that told me that Celestine was mostly of the opinion that men were awful, but I changed her mind. I told her that she should probably keep that mentality until a man proves that otherwise. I think that's smart. For me, I just keep that mentality for everyone. Because I've had very bad experiences with men, very bad experiences with women, very bad experiences with people in between. So I just kind of keep it in mind of like, they could be a terrible person, but I'm gonna talk to them and I'm gonna wait to find out if they are. And if they're not, then yay, I actually made a friend. And if they are, guess I'm ghosting them. I just, man, I'm not good at confrontation, I'm sorry. I don't have enough energy to talk to a terrible person and be like, here is how you're terrible, and here's how that affected me. Be a better person. Like, no, I'm just gonna ghost them, I'm sorry. I'm glad I gave her hope that they could be good. That's very good to have, though. Hope is always the last thing to die, and it should remain that way. At situations where if I asked a girl was hungry and wanted food, she said no, came back with additional food. She asked, why didn't you bring me food? No means no, girl, I'm following your rules. I think, one thing that will help you though, if a girl says that, she either doesn't want a full meal, so she wants something small, or she kind of wants like, something else, you know? Or a little treat. That's usually what I do. Like, if I don't want to eat something, like, well, maybe I'll just have a little treat, but I like to be invited to eating. I'm on Discord now. How do I get roll? Sorry to interrupt. No worries at all. So I wanted to ask if there will be a general chat on Discord. There is a general chat. I forgot I had my art open. And here's the Discord. After you come in here, hello and thank you for joining, you go to the rule book. You read all of these. They're very important. And then you tap there. Then you can pick a role. Specifically for pronouns. We don't really have separate roles for like most things. I usually just assign these because there's 3. There's me, head mod, mods, and then souls. Yeah. Sublime, thank you, no worries. I'm autistic, girl, say what you mean. No joke, I am autistic, I need clear-cut directions. That's very fair. Very understandable. Yeah, actually, since you guys are new, let me take you on a little stroll, right? We'll take a little stroll, because there's a lot of shit. Right? So, if you want birthday messages, then you can put your birthday here, and I'll note it down on my calendar. Here's where I announce any streams, any cancellations, any like updates to commissions and stuff, so you can look at that. Here's like all the links to the streams whenever I stream. Here's the stream schedule if you want to see. We have another stream coming up tomorrow if you're interested, and also an announcement on Friday. Here I share the link to all my BlueSky posts, which is mostly like little screenshots. Then we have a community event announcement. For example, here I announced when we were watching Arcane together. Here we do some polls. Feel free to vote. Some of them will be like multiple choice, others will just be 1 or 2. Here's a stream summary that I use whenever something important happens on stream, like when we first assigned this one. Yes, I do have a Twitter, I'm just not very active on it. Here we do YouTube posting, so like any sort of like little shorts, any sort of clips, all of that. Here we have all my links. Anything that you want to find is here. From Twitch, Twitter, YouTube main, YouTube bots, my card, my VGen, my TikTok, my throne. Here is where I post all the art that I do, all the animations that I do, all of that. You can find that here. And fun fact, I have always included like a little dark mode version for any Discord wallpapers that I make. So if you don't want exactly like the brighter one, you can choose the darker one. Here you can post any cute little fan arts you make of me. People have made such cute little fan arts and I really do appreciate it. If you take a clip of the stream, you can put it here in rate clips. Here is my cosplay my little cosplay corner where people might suggest cosplay stuff or I post my little photos. Here's one with my cute little dog. No, my face is not there and it will never be. Here you can put some memes that people make of me. There's some, alright. Here you can put any stream suggestions that you want, so like any games you want me to play, anything that you want me to do specifically. This one was from like an outfit suggestion stream that we were doing. Here you can ask me any question at all, anything that you may want. Any quotes that any quotes that you want to know. You can show me anything, like for example, Rune always shows me like little game trailers and everything. And here's where my corner ends. So from here, you can chat away, all that you want. The comfy lounge is the general chat. Here's where people are really sweet and they always like put the raise signal. The raise signal message. You can share any songs that you like here. Any memes that you like that are like general about anything. If you're working out and want some motivation, here's the workout chat. If you have made some nice food, then put it on the cafe kitchen. If you have a cute little pet, put it here. If you're simping for anyone in particular, put it here. If you want to share any photos in general that isn't a meme, food, or anything like that, just generally anything, you can put it right there. If you have any figures that you're looking forward to or that you want to share, you can put them here. Suggestions, anything for the server, anything for like streams, toggles, all of that, you can put it right there. If you have an outfit you want to share, here's the fashion chair. Hall of Fame is for any for any wonderful moments on the stream. Then we have the comfy VC. That's where we hang out most days. There's a gaming lounge for any gaming related talk. Like for example, a lot of my Monster Hunter encounters. If you want anyone to add you on Switch or anything like that, you can put it right here. I put my Animal Crossing stuff here. The Genshin chat remains kinda dead because my server used to be very into Genshin. If you want to share your setup or flex about it a little bit, you can put it here. For example, I think I put my here. Yep. Here's my setup. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I love Monster Hunter, same. If you want to rant or like share any of your favorite games or share them, you can put them right there. Also, if you want to like see if anyone has played the same games that you played. If you're an artist, you can put your art right here and have me admire it. If you're working on something and you want to share, you can put it right there in Whip Share. And also, we have a work PC that we can all just hop into and work together if you want. If you have a stream channel or anything that you want to, you can put it right there. On the self-promo. If you want to introduce yourself to the community, you can put it right there. If you have any clips of VTubers that you like that aren't related to me, you go. Helpful resources, nobody has posted anything to, but if you find anything that could be cool for like, for me, for streaming, or for people in general, you can put it right there. And you guys are not meant to see these. Because you're not staff silly. But yes, there you go. Nice setup, BK. Very great. But yes, that is how our Discord server works. I hope you enjoy your tour. Am I allowed to show you off progress pics in the workout chat? Oh no, you can very much do that. Some people do, some people don't. It's all up on to how comfortable you are with that. I'm gonna try to be active. Thank you, I appreciate that. It was very nice. Thank you, thank you. I've been wanting to share, but I haven't had a community share with it. No, go ahead. You can feel free to share anything as long as it complies with the rules and it doesn't like, it doesn't break any of those, okay? Also, much like Chai, we prefer NSFW to a minimum. Yes, yes, that too. And actually, I will mention this again. If you want to bark for anyone, here, simping corner, simping corner. You want to bark? Go to the simping corner. That's how it works. If you park outside of the simping corner, you get the horny bong. Exactly, exactly. Man, Chad, I feel like milkshakes are the best thing to ever exist, honestly. So good. Yeah, but I do really appreciate any of you that chat in the Discord. For example, like quite a couple people will go to the Discord to say good morning and good night, and I just find that so cute. It's like so adorable. Cat shared. I must see cat. Oh, baby! Cute baby! Oh my god, where'd you get this color? It's so cute! Freaking baby! Oh, it's such pretty eyes! Aurelio! Oh, very nice, Aurelio. Look, mine is like around here. She's my baby. Her name is Coco Chanel. And she's so stupid and I love her. Look, here's my two babies. This one is the one you hear barking so loud. But her name is Mosh. She's very cool, very strong, very beefy. And then that's Tenet. My little stupid baby. The face, I know, she's so fucking lost, man. Oh, but I love them both so much. Even though Mosh is like significantly smarter than Chanel. Gonna go take a drive to the city, have a great rest of stream, it's been fun. Okay, thank you so much for stopping by. Mwah, and thank you for the care package as well. It will stretch! Hey, AI, good. He doesn't wear those collars anymore because he chews them until he destroys them, goddamn. Yeah, my dumb one does a very similar thing. She has a little collar with a bell. And she will actively try to eat the bell as much as she can. Who's the cat? Another cat! Another cat! Oh my- oh, Chad, you guys are not ready. You guys are not ready. Look at how fluffy! Oh my god, such a fluffy cat. Bro, what the fuck, your cat's so cute. Look at him, look at him, and they got the eyes as well. The eyes that they're just having so much fun. Very good cats. Very high quality cats. He's a heathen, I can tell. I would fall for the fluff drop. Definitely gonna trick you in the last second. So spicy all the time. That's a good cat though, that's a good cat. I give you Mexican bread in return? No way. Oh, I'll buy some more pan dulce. There's this bakery nearby that is open legitimately like 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. So I can never catch it. But they have like these like long rolls of bread with like the little concha top on the top part, and they're filled like Bavarian cream, and oh my god, they're heavenly. They're like so soft, and they're always so toasty because they're like recently made. Beautiful. It's a beautiful piece of bread. I fall for it all the time, so I'm taking this, spinning him on the hardwood floor. Honestly, base move. Very base move. Yeah, I will apologize in advance though if my dog ends up rupturing your eardrums every now and again. He just gets really excited about anything happening outside. I have more photos of cats that are not mine. I'm a photographer, not a cat creep, I swear. No, I get you, I get you. Although I'm not a photographer, I just save so many cat images that I see on Twitter. I think BK has been one of the witnesses to this, Infa as well, but I just have so many cats. Like, so many of them. I'm not allowed to have a cat of my own because my mom doesn't like them. But as soon as I move out, I'm getting cat. I'm so getting cat. Okay. Luckily there's not as many in this, like, set of hair. Although I will admit we probably would have been done had I not gotten so distracted with chat. But I think it's worth. I think it's worth. It'll be fine. That's in. Let me. Ooh! Look at them. Look at them, chat. Look how pretty. Oh, your photos are like so high quality. Like genuinely. Goddamn. Oh, he's so eepy. You know, I've drawn a cat like this before. I wonder if I still. I think they would be here. Nishti mode. Yeah. Maybe, yeah, there we go. Done! No, yeah, I've drawn a cat like this before. Just a little cat jam emote I did for another streamer. Their names are incredible. And Greta, very nice. Wanna see my cats? Yes. These are BK's cats. I'm not gonna lie to you, BK. Okay, because I don't mean to be biased. But, I have my favorites. She just, oh my god, I just love her little stare. You know? Like the way she stares at you, like she's so constantly worried. I just love her so much. Very cute cats. Very, very cute cats. Have you seen her on my door? I don't think I have, no. The neighbor used to have an orange cat that was called Chori, and one day I asked him to clarify the pronunciation because I couldn't understand if it was Chori, Chobi, Chori. The little girl that had the cat answered she's called Chori because her breath smells like choris. I mean, that's better than it smelling like fish, to be fair. Also, oh my god, look at her. See, this is what I mean. She's on the fucking prowl, but she still looks so worried. She looks like she's about to jump on your head, but she's still so concerned. Why is she worried? Does she have to pay taxes, right? I think she looks like she has to worry about so much. He locked in, true, true. He knows something that we do not. I keep eating my chicken tender. Actually, chat, let me show you a tiny little video of my dog. I think... No, that's not that one. Where do I find this? How do I find this exactly? Video. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay. How do I show this? Okay, I think... Hold on. I think this way. Like, look. Cause it was like one of those live photos, but I just love the way she looks so defeated. Just the way she flops and just gives up on everything. I just love her so much. Alright, I have to go home so I cannot watch any longer, but I might join back later while I study if you're still alive. Okay, thank you so much for joining though, Thomas. Mwah. I appreciate it a lot. Thanks for chatting as well. Send a pic of Chody so you can get to know her? Okay, let me see. Okay, I love this photo already. This is so cute. They're locked in though. They're locked in. They're so locked in. This one's just fucking twisting. What the? How the fuck are they sleeping like this? This is Chody. Very good. Very good, Chody. Chody looks so violent though. Chody looks like she would mess me the fuck up. I approved of Chody. She was? Yeah, but you can tell. You can very much tell by just the way that they look. It's to sleep standing up. How? How do you do that? No, because I always flop down if I'm sleeping. She would follow me to my house and even try to come in once. You know what I love about like cat owners though? It's like dog owners are very, I would say to some extent, like very protective of their dogs. At least the good ones are, right? And like they will always recognize their dogs. But then for some reason, cat owners will sometimes end up with a look-alike in their house and be like, so that's my cat, but who the fuck is this? I use magic and a wall in the corner. Ah, fair enough. I could see her through the gap of the door just waiting for me to open the door. I do find it funny that people have recognized the cat distribution system. Of like sometimes a cat will just choose to live with you for no reason, just kind of wants to live there. We pretend she wasn't following us back home. I think honestly, like when it comes to like street cats or like cats that I just don't know, it's very mixed for me. Like I'm not I would love to be the kind of person that's like, yeah, cats love me, you know? Every cat that I encounter, they love me. They love me so much, but no. Like I always have the same experience of like they'll approach me, they'll lay on my lap, but then just like claws out, just gripping my thighs, and I'm like, wanna move. I'm scared for my life, but there's at least a cat on my lap. Sorry, was eating. I would turn around, she suddenly sits down to like lick herself and whatnot, and I kept walking, she started following. She was doing a stealth mission. Being extra stealth. Okay, let's see. Can we even see it? Oh, really? Wait, no, I can see. Okay. Okay, I would say that has a good bounce to it. Okay, four more, and then I can do a ringlet. And then the back hair. Although, it's my model. It's my model. If I scuff up the back hair, nobody's gonna care. Which one's this one? 10. This is 10. 10 half is it? Actually, how much did I end up with? 78, yeah, that's not great. Probably why the model takes a while to load in. Well, that and the amount of polygons that there are. I haven't checked that model statistics in 288, that's not bad. 31, not bad. Interpolations on the formers, that could be lower, honestly. 459 is not bad. Relation art mesh, yeah. This one isn't great, but it's not bad. So it's not bad. Clippings use 143. In permutation type 58. Okay, maybe I should try and fix that. Maybe. If I'm not lazy and I remember it, maybe I will fix it. Just they don't really matter, you know? It's fine. It's aight. It's aight. I think that's the biggest thing with like my models and why I keep making so many is that I never really take the time on any of them to like actually make them, you know, properly made models. Like with all my client work, I always try my best to like make it as optimal as possible, make it as like as easy to use, as like compatible with anything as possible. But then with mine, I'm like, it's okay, we don't need to draw the rest of the arms because I'm not even gonna use this later. I don't need to rig the back of the hair because I'm gonna have like 3 different hair types anyway. Fine, it's good. Don't worry about it. And I want to make a custom model one day. I keep seeing like a couple of my friends and a couple of artists that I follow making customizable models. I'm like, oh, that looks fun. It looks like it'll probably be a lot, you know, being fully honest, it's probably quite a bit of work. But, like, wouldn't it be so fun to have a fully customizable model? I feel like it would be. If I were to make one though, I would really want to make it with like as many unique features as possible. Because I'm not entirely sure just how varied I could make a body in theory. But like, can you imagine having like different body types on a customizable model? That combined with like all the usual customizations of like hair, eyes, and all that, I feel like that would be really great. That would make it like significantly more accessible. You know, like have proper, like pretty much everything, right? But then obviously, it would be a lot more work and it would be heavier. I don't know. I don't know. I still want to think about it though. I want to think about it though, because I feel like it would be a worth endeavor. What was this 112? At least this one's pretty. I think the next one should be as well. Probably should have said this. Should have said I was back, but I was back for a little bit. Need to pass out. No worries at all. But thank you so much for stopping by, Black. Mwah. Hope you have a lovely rest. Okay. That's fine with me. Fun fact, chat, this model here was redrawn about 3 separate times. All because I just couldn't decide if it looked great or not, and I just kept redoing. I landed on this one. I was fine. Because I... I know I keep saying this, like, all across the rigging streams, but I genuinely can't wait to rig the new model that I'm, like, working on drawing. Because I feel like it's a good model, and the face looks so pretty. I want you guys to see the face, but also, if I show you right now, it's gonna be, like, a massive spoiler. What if I show you guys for like 0.2 seconds? I just like flash it in and out of screen. Do I have it still? I think I sent it to BK. Hopefully where I can find it. Mig. Okay, yeah. That talent. Okay, okay. Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm gonna open in browser. Zoom in a little bit. We're gonna do this like super quick, chat, okay? Okay, get ready. Get ready. Get ready. In like 3, 2, 1. There's an eye. Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! And that's all you're getting for a little bit. Isn't it looking so cute though? I'm so excited. For it. Genuinely, I think it's one of my best models that I've designed and made up until now, and I'm so happy about it. I will make the full thing now. Not yet. Gonna get stall model? Nope. Okay. We're all done with the front hair physics. Yippee! I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the back hair super quickly. Like I said, it's mine. Who cares? Who cares? Do I have a physics group? I do not. I'm just gonna put it on the same one. Easier. The music ended. How dare? Here. Always a good class to go back to. But I'm so excited to show you guys that model. It's gonna be a sec, because that's most things that I make. It's like only about like 30-ish% complete. I'm so hyped. It's my favorite one so far. But I want to keep it secret because it is kind of different. Oh, cut incoming at break. Please don't mind the ads too much. They should be 30 seconds up. Again, unless Twitch is lying to me. Which is kinda, it's kinda likely, but you know. We'll have a little bit of faith. I need to push it a little more if we're gonna... You know what we'll do? Maybe we'll just put like a couple of these in like separate formers. Just to give it like a little bit of dimension, but without me having to break every single one individually. Looks so funny. It looks like the screenshots on like the character's hair is soaked or something. I like it. I like it fine enough. Okay. Now let's see. I think this will put. This. All right, I forgot. Maybe deselect. That one. On the other side. Yeah, I think those work and then. Yeah, okay. That's not quite how you're meant to work. Also, by the way, have you guys seen how like advanced PNG tubers are now? Like, I was watching a couple of them being like, oh, I'm making my PNG tuber on TikTok, right? And genuinely, like, that's a live 2D model. They're like, oh yeah, I used this one program that if I just put the layers in there, it'll just like make them move. And it's got eye tracking and like mouth tracking and all of this. I'm like, that's literally a live 2D. Like, it might have not been made in live 2D, but it's literally a live 2D. Like, I think some of them even have like little snappies and everything. But I'm like both intrigued, also kind of scared to try it. I'm like, oh, maybe I should like make it, like maybe try it out. I don't know, it looks interesting. I think some of them get like automatically rigged either with your audio or with your mouse, and that might be how the tracking works instead of like the camera. I don't know, I'm curious, Also been seeing some really cool ones with like arm animations and transition animations and everything, but like those animations being done in like 2D hand-drawn animations, like, huh, okay. I see, I kind of want to try it. It makes me scared too, but I kind of want to try. Wrong brother. I don't know, because I do have a PNG, and it's not like the fanciest thing in the world, but I do like that it like bounces and that it moves differently from what a normal PNG would do. I don't know, it just intrigues me. think I like it. Yeah, now that I think about it, I wonder if I still have that study file I'm thinking. They should, but I don't know where. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad, I've definitely bought more study files than I can actually study. Like there's a couple that I bought because of like head movements and stuff, but like I haven't had the time to actually look at them and study what they do. Right? Really should. Although I will admit there was this one other study file that was like based on like clock physics and everything. I was like, oh, that's tempting. That's tempting. It is like $50, so that's kind of what makes me hesitate on that. But I'm like, maybe I'll get it. Hi Tessie, welcome. I was like locked in. And how are you doing today? How are you? I'm doing good. I had a very girl dinner meal today. Just a vanilla milkshake and some chicken tenders. It was good. How about you though? I hope you're having a lovely day. Grinded rank a little. Ready for sleep, watching stuff before sleep. Yeah, if you want to just, like listen to nice music and stuff. Yeah, that's you came to the right place. I don't know why you just reminded me of like I kind of miss doing rank stuff. I never played Overwatch or any sort of game like that, but Splatoon has a really fun ranked mode. I kind of want to get back into it. I don't know why. Just spend like so much time. 4:40 AM. Goddamn. I think it's definitely time. Although I definitely can't judge. Literally yesterday I was like, I'm gonna sleep so early. I finished stream at 2 AM. And then stayed up another extra 2 hours watching Deltarune theories. So, yeah, definitely can judge there. I couldn't play the season a lot because of PC issues. Came back this weekend for Game Pass in 5 days. Fair enough. Hope your rank stuff goes good though. Sometimes I stay a lot longer while watching Town of Salem. That's fair. Funny part, I don't even play that game. No, I get you. There's definitely games that I've left and like haven't really thought about since, but then, you know, again, you just get the urge to watch them. For example, Cult of the Lamb. I don't know why I still watch Cult of the Lamb videos. Watch? Yeah. Yeah, I get the urge to play Code to the Lamb still. But without the chat integration, it can only get so fun, you know? I like the chat integration a lot. It gives it a lot of personality. You play it on stream? Yeah, we did, like twice, I think. We only finished it the first time around though. Because I remember the second time around we just everybody kept hesitating because of the little player shapes, and so we just never got there. I think I kinda remember, but I'm not sure. It was quite a while ago, I think. Like quite a while ago, so yeah. Yeah, I was streaming it. I think it might have been from when? I think from like around the time that it came out. Which was, when was that? Like 2020? 2021? It was around that, right? 1 year, 5 months, let's go. No way, PK. Hold on, I'm gonna put that in Hall of Fame. Here you go. Yeah, 3 years, 7 months. Okay, I would say that looks like flow enough. I'm gonna save and I'm gonna turn off the screen very briefly so I can go look at the study file and remember what I had to do. You guys are gonna wait here. Also, I might as well just restart Live 2D because it might be getting laggy. Saying bye bye? No, not yet. I literally just said I'm gonna go look at a study file and then I'll be back. Oh my god. Amplify? Do I have? I think so. No, bye bye. And happy birthday, thank you. So glad you remember. Wait, no, that's the wrong. Right one. That's hard gun example models. Air Force 6 example. I have a file by Cecile? Who's Cecile? Why does it say Cecile if it's Celia? I don't get it anyway. Okay, where is it? Rail, there we go. Okay, so it kind of has like a little thing. French spot. And then swing. Okay, I think that's like easy. It should be. You have like 3 physics. What is the slinky? Up, mid, and bottom. Okay. Okay. So scrunch, top, mid, bottom, drill. Okay. Actually, I'm just gonna note it down. I'm gonna forget. I'm so gonna forget. I'm gonna delete though. Confused. Oh, Valimar, hello, welcome, welcome. Scrunch 2. And then... Okay, and then it was just... Okay. No. And 3. Okay. Now we can go back to this. There you go. Thank you for waiting. We're just yep. We aren't just chatting because I just hate the art icon. And I refuse to use it. It's just so ugly. Oh wait, wrong way. Okay, in theory, we should have really bouncy hair drills after I'm done here. Hair physics. Pretty bouncy, pretty bouncy. Can I have this? Thank you for the 3 years, 11 months, and 3 days. I see the thing that it's been that. Can I just... Okay. Okay. Drill X. You guys want to know a fun fact that I found out somewhat recently? You know how I can just search all of this by like scrolling? If I just type it, it'll pop it up. I didn't know it did that. I didn't know you could do that. But I'm very thankful that I found out. That needs interpolation. I'm not trying to hide my settings, I just forgot about this. Here we go. Not interpolate. Do you see kind of how it gets smaller? It's not supposed to. What about ellipse? Yeah, better. Could leave it like that, but one. Like extra bouncy looking. Oh, Pastel, thank you so much for the gifted subbing. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Really do appreciate it. You're really little as well. Apex, hello, bienvenido. Hi, Rune. Enjoy your gifted subby. Oh my god, dude, why even check? Literally, there's no way anybody's ever gonna beat your record. Genuinely, I don't think anybody is ever gonna beat 423 gifted subs. Literally the one to fund the entire channel, I swear to god. ¿Te acuerdas de mí? Más o menos, más o menos. Siento que te vi hace ya pues, un buen ratito. I noticed Rune was without one earlier. True, true. Tres meses, ya, ha pasado un muy buen rato. I know, right? Yeah, genuinely, I don't think anybody's ever gonna beat the record. Or actually, or for that matter, make me cry as much as Pastel has. Two very difficult things to beat. ¿Me comí los exámenes? Muy bien. Me enorgullezco, amigo. Me enorgullezco de que te hayas comido todos tus exámenes. Continúa haciéndolo. Oh, that actually, since I brought up the PNGs a little earlier, I'm gonna need to use mine. Because I am out of battery. I'll make you cry? Please don't. I've already cried a lot this week. I've already cried a lot this week, and it's barely like Tuesday. Angie. There. There. Hey! Yippee! Wait. Oh, the right mic. So of course you detect the barks. Chihuahua. Chihuahua. It is only Tuesday. It is. Life's hard. Life's hard. Going to sleep for now? Okay. Have a lovely night. Mwah. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for streaming, no worries. Yeah, I would say that works. And now we just have to copy and paste them. And that is precisely why I didn't add the other one over here. I can just copy and paste it once everything's rigged. Good thing I only have one more day of work this week. Oh, nice. I have a full day of work. I have a full week of work. I got 3 projects for this week. Almost did it. Almost. Works. There be no worries. What? No. Brunch should do as well. Okay, I think that should be it. Yep, that's good. But I'm not gonna lie, I kind of really like having little ringlets. I think they're so cute. There you go. Hair physics complete. Except not really, because they're kind of clipping into the horns. Oh no! If we just limit it on a couple. Because in theory, I think we like the outer ones. Or, alternatively, Chad just pretends not to notice. No, it is noticeable. I'm kind of tempted to just be like, what if we just all pretend we do not see? I have a day while I work, probably Thursday, but my grandpa has a leak. Okay. That's not too bad if it's... Sorry I haven't been too present in chat, been lurking though. I appreciate the lurks. No worries at all. You know what I forgot? I forgot the hook. I forgot that entirely. I'll take my glasses off so I can't see it. I appreciate it. I think I'll probably just try hit it a little bit though. Hair pieces, for example? Oh, no, not that one. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of lazy though. Like, my energy is just non-existent. Settings. Be on all of these. Interesting. I think it's gonna have to be way more than 60. What about 30? You know, half it. Hmm? If everything's... Oh, actually. Okay. I think I did this wrong. If I just... I forgot how to do my job. I forgot. Just... Damn it. Damn it. Okay, so when that turns on... Okay, hold on, let me... They still move. What? No, then it has to be the other way around. But then if it has to be the other way around, then it doesn't. Like with the blend. If I just don't have horns. But if I just do not have horns, we just take them all away. Become elf. I had to teach so many people how to do it this year. Maybe that's my issue. I never teach anyone how to do live duty. Yeah. The hair physics looks like all soft and pretty. But horns. Okay. I'm gonna try a thing. Don't know if this is gonna work, we'll see. Hair page off. I like the horns. I think the horns are cool. I don't want the hair to be clipped. Would eat this. Would eat this. Maybe if we do that, I just... Type 2D. Guess not. Or we could put them on a separate set of... Oh man, I'm like confusing myself. This shouldn't be this hard. It's just in theory I should just be able to... Maybe just... Oh, I don't get it. That it shouldn't move if it does that. But... Okay. Usually that works. I mean... Oh! I'm so silly. I'm just so silly. Because it was working. It is working. It does work, but... I forgot about, this set of physics. See, now it doesn't move. I'm so silly. So silly, I swear to God. Maybe we make it like 5. Info! Hello! I was gonna raid you after I was done. Watch. I'm gonna eat this. I have to have a shorter stream, so I gotta eat soon. Oh. Give me that one. And my playlist ended again. Maybe this one should be like 30. It's still super toasty. Yeah. I am also burning alive. Hello. Sometimes my 3 on the numpad doesn't work. Toasty's toasty for Infa is like 23 degrees. $27. Okay, fine. You shouldn't be 70. 65. So mean to me. I know, I'm sorry. how that's working. It's too hot. I'd say 23 is still a little warm. I mean, 23 for me, it's pretty cold. Oh, right. Mm. See, the thing is that I still wanted to swing one way, but I think I can't really do that. Like, if it were to swing this way, but not that way, that would be perfect. What we could try instead, which I feel would be more effective maybe, is setting it to the head angles, although that's kind of... I mean, I don't really plan to have to like take off the horns anytime. Try it out. What's this? Live 2D. Try it out then. My 30 will be 100. This will be like 10. A little... Angle X when it's this way. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, no. Okay, it has to be the other. Which is kind of unfortunate. I wish I could just set it to work one way and but not the other. Oh well. But it looks weird. I don't like it. Dad, what if you guys just pretend you don't see it? What if you pretend it's not really happening that way? Or I'm trying to... Or what if instead... What if instead, a lot of bones? It's live 2D. What do you think, Chad? It's a rigging stream. They're a little higher, but then this way I don't need to worry about it. High horn, yes. So high. This way, I should... What's from it? Feels a bit more demonic? That too, yeah. A little more evil. So evil. I do kind of like the crown. I'm lazy and it's too much of a pain to do it otherwise. So I think that'll work. Oh, Red Rose, thank you so much for the follow. I can live with this. I can live with this. I think we'll keep it. I just gotta make it default. Hmm? Here you go. Okay. I mean, I would say we're done. I would say we're done for today, because we did all that I said I would do, which is, like, getting all the physics done, getting the hair stuff done. We're all good. All good. Very good. Yes, I would test it, but I'm out of battery on my iPad. Didn't more horns look too high, they might start to look like a halo. We could, but I don't think the back piece that I made is long enough for that. Pretty short. What do I think about it? Yeah, huh? What? What? Did I never? I thought I did. I thought I meshed this. What the fuck? Huh, okay. Wait. Okay, I guess I didn't mesh it fully? Question mark? Like, I thought I did. Oh. So I didn't. How weird. And I guess all things considered, they need to be rigid, so I guess. Yeah, now it bends a lot more, okay. Well, anyway. That aside. Okay, let me find you someone to raid. Because I already finished my work for the day and I just want to go lay down and, you know, eat ice cream on my bed, I guess. But thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I will be streaming again tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow we might be drawing some toggles for this model as well. And I think that's about what I got planned. If not, we'll maybe work on some emotes and then go back to this. Raid. Oh, Floof is streaming. Right down. Also, ice cream? Yay! I'm gonna get some cookie ice cream. Cause yeah, I wanted to stream a lot today as well, but I've been streaming like 8 hours for like 2 weeks. But okay. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go leave you guys in the hands of Floof, who is doing a customizable model right now and just to hang out doing some nice art. So go follow them, go support them. They're surprisingly doing this on Procreate. Anyway. But okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Bye! Have a good day, stay fresh, don't get cooked alive.